Okay, see how that goes. Okay, drop down. Good old Telstra. Had my mobile in, home internet just all drop out then really, a whole lot.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
Hey Carl, we've met before. That's probably what happened, Whack. Yeah, it all just faded by the wayside. Is it running all right now?
It sound right, boys.
Okay, cool.
It sound right, boy. Sound good. Sound good. Sound good. It sound right, boy. Sound good. Sound good. Sound good. It sound right, boy. Sound good.
It sound right, boys. it sound right, boy.
I didn't want to just said I could have that then. It's no good to him. Yeah, well. Yeah, Mark, the whole lot dropped out. Everything. Mobile data, home Wi-Fi. Well, I just fixed his Xbox. Can't be that much of a rookie, eh? No, this is a customer's Xbox that wasn't powering on. The power rail caps. They were shadonkered. Been all no power today. Got a first two to do next with no power. Last one that was taking a dip had no power. Right, well, thanks for watching, mate, as usual. Yeah, mate. Just message this guy. I've got any lasers for that PS4 she just dropped in. I've got some PS4 lasers, not sure if I've got the right one. This guy's lucky it's just one of the caps on the PSU. Or his fuse. Floating around is the question. Ooh. That stupid one that I've got that's got a glitchy image. A couple of weeks back. You know what? I've got a Red Bull in the fridge. I might get stuck into that. Oh. Yeah, Red Bull. Feeling a bit like they've still got no power. What, oh, could be the main fuse on the board. No. Oh, it tastes crap. Okay, so we've got bigger issues than the power supply. Oh no, hang on, where's his power supply? I'd like to repair that one. Could just be the usual cap that's failed. I don't really want to sell him my one. What time I've had him where it's been this side of this cap or this cap. That's why it's definitely dead. Got a short somewhere. It's not even taken in 240. Interesting. Reset the thing. I used to like the blueberry Red Bull. Oh, it could be this cable. This thing plays up continually. Again, said a million times. I need to replace it. I'm not getting 240 through to there. It is my cable. It's annoying the crap out of me. Now I'm gonna get another one. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a short on the high side of if this doesn't work. I've got 240 at the plug, but as soon as I plug it into the power supply, I'm not getting 240 at the connection. Fuse is alright. Well, I just found a long one. I'm waiting to pull out a long one I can use. Replace the one on the bench. Okay, so I got 240 there. Yeah, cool. Yes, I've got 240 at the, it must be my cable part. I've got 240 at the plug, so it's coming into the board. With the fuse. It's on the low side, I've got no standby. And any of that there. So if we're lucky, it could be just that usual cap. I remember I harvested one from last time. Either C20 or C3, possibly. Remember I were testing wonky and weird on the last one. My belly. Beats Buddha's belly. That's what this other one is.
Slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and
I see any abnormalities with that.
and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence.
There's 2 caps.
Streams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love.
12 volt output.
If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up.
And through those caps.
I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness.
That transformer.
Tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Yeah. You must have. Alright, where's up to? Oh, it's another OG I've got to sort out then. Traded his on a 2 terabyte. Put that in the to-do pile. Ugh. Got 5 OGs sitting in here. Alright, so I should... I've got no idea what's going to be wrong with that power supply, so... Yeah. I think last time when I did it, I'm sure I got a wonky reading or a weird reading on that cap, which led me to it. We get 12 on the 2 outer pins. Comes straight through. Transformer and those 2 caps at the back there. I'd like to fix his power supply though. I can keep that one for my unit. I looked at the right pins. Well, maybe that one's... lost a bit too, I guess. Oh, Mark, it's getting closer to drinky clock. Hour. I see him. Right, what's next on the agenda? Oh, PS4 laser. Oh, Got an OLED switch to mod chip too. Shit. Save that for tomorrow, I think. The OLED.
Call me a call me a call me a call me a
Let's go. I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way. I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
I forgot.
call me a
PS5. Kids, there's PS4s, but
call me a
don't know if it's the right model for this unit.
I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
call me a call me a call me a
I'm just thinking, I think that is the right one.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange
So
stuff
cool.
to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak quiet. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to it.
Yeah, Marcus, just a laser.
Whatever they would like to be, we all feel the anxiety. We make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? positivity. I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give
Jack
up till
Reuben.
I'm on top, yeah.
I got double. I don't see a walking noise. I spotted a disc. What did I put in? PS4. It's filthy. I spotted a disc. Doesn't the PS4 disc go on the PS4? Last time I checked, I do. Working. Oh, where's it working? PlayStation 4 format disc. Weird that it's reading out. Look on my other. The other one doesn't need any space to install. Second playing it for a while actually. I'm feeling like I left it in a console. Almost space. Yeah. That's gone. Anyway, at least it's reading games then. It was not before. Where was I talking to her? Oh, is it buffering again? Oh, and I've got excellent strength here. Yeah. Seriously need to do some invoices for him. I will save the OLED for tomorrow morning. Well, I guess I could do it now, eh? I want to do it now, may as well. I don't really want to do it now, no. I'll do that tomorrow morning. So I'll put that somewhere safe. Just bear with me, I'm just going to do a couple of invoices quickly. All I can. Alright. got a 1.6 that powers itself on, and frags. So, picked up 28 consoles yesterday, combination of PS3, PS2, PS1, Wii's, 360s, and they've all got some kind of issue, I don't know what. Almost like have a short on the Wi-Fi module, most likely. Please we do. Why did I do that? It's super slim, that. This one needs a hard one. We could do another Frankie. I just don't know what I want to do right now. I think I need some Panadol. Have a smoke. This was a 1.4 or something. This came out of an arcade machine and they siliconed the front power button in. But they're putting a wire on the back. Idiots, with a screw in it. Look at that. I said in most people put screws in, but it screwed it and siliconed it. So dodgy. Down but no pitching. Oh. Fighting that one. Got that one. The two I got yesterday. Oh, what's wrong with this one? Oh, that's got an eject issue. This one worked. Actually, I think all of those worked. Who I got yesterday? They hide it. Flashing red and green. Got broken bits inside. So that's fragging, and it's never been opened. Fantastic. They nodded. There it is. Oh, my head's starting to hurt. Hard drive out there. So we'll have a quick look at the Mission Green one, Dragon one. With that one. The plastic floating around over inside it. Have a quick diary before I get into that. Did pull one night. I feel better. Oh, I need to get some water. Oh, I'll have some more water if I have a drink. Oh. Oh, I need to get more water into me. Oh. I'm guessing this has got cat leakage and it's corroded some components and traces around that area. Bragging. Hey Microsoft, that hard drive's loose. I'm missing a screw. There's an unopened unit. Battery. The leakage. Relatively unscathed from the cat weekend. Why would she be fragging? Good question. That's leaked. Possibly. Don't want to replace them if it's not going to fix the frag. Jackie, how you going, mate? Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yeah. A wee bit hungover, but oh, I need to test games in that other one. You tell him, Mark. Sick 'em. It can be the caps that cause a frag. I've never had them cause a frag. Always first, isn't he? So this was an unopened OG. It's just fragging by itself. Take this on.
Anywhere you go, you belong. Anywhere you said, anywhere.
I'll mod chip on it quickly and see if it's a T-SOP issue. Oh, hang on, I've got. Hey! It's a booting now. What's going on there? Where's it fragging then? It's got 07 on the screen. That might be the caps. No, they've warmed up. Alright, let's get a drink and then replace the caps and see how she goes.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It
Fine, up again.
hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you
Cheers.
fade away.
Ugh.
As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Still, baby? Yeah. Yeah. Hoping it fixes me, babes. Oh, hoping it fixes me. How many little caps will go? I need to get some bigger ones. 10mm diameter. Do that. I'll do an AliExpress order later, so I'll just get some of them and these console get them away. Caps and I think some wick and stuff. They had no data, but she's flowing freely. So I don't know. With a green light. On the RSX last night. Harold. Exactly that amount I drank last night. You can see it. There's that much left in the bottle. I drank all that last night. That's why I'm feeling like shit. Nate, which RSX? I didn't stream last night, did I? Are you talking to me or someone else? What about the night before? Stored on the RSX. Oh, that was Oh yeah, that was a couple of days ago. Yes. I explained it all in the feed, worked out what was going wrong. Give everyone a lesson on isolating shorts. And then why I got the short. User error. It was my I changed something fractionally by 3 or 4 mil on my rework machine. Caused an issue. Finished that one off this morning actually. That was the Frankie. He's all good. The one that put the 65 on, shorted, put the 40 on, it shorted. And I worked it out, put the 40 back on, and she was all good. Or sink themselves, Mark. Oh. Yeah, I know which. Yeah, so Frankie will finish up this morning. Another one you're talking about. Alright, there's that. There's the frag. Funny film. Oh, there's the screw. Oh my god, the screws come loose. Out of it. So this was a sealed Microsoft unit. There's a screw coming out of the hard drive bay. And the hard drive's loose. So, like, the hard drive's got wobbling in the hole. Good on you, Microsoft. This will be my CPU upgrade candidate next week when the CPU arrives. I think. Make it this one. I need to T-swap it, RAM upgrade it. Okay. It's fragging again. Very interesting. Yeah, it came good before. What did I do? I didn't do anything, to be honest. So it doesn't like those smaller caps. They're the right specs, they just don't hold as much in them. They're not as big physically. It's very interesting. I'll warm up a bit and see what happens. I don't think it was the cats. The cats actually look fine. They weren't bulging or anything. None of them leaking. Because I changed my mind, I thought, oh, I'm going to chuck a mod chip on it and see if it's a T-SOC issue. And in the process of saying that, I turned around and it was booted. Very interesting. Now it's going back to a frag. Now it's booting. What the hell? That's just weird ass. This is like Booter's CPU upgrade yesterday. It had a mind of its own. Maybe I should put this one aside and back to Booty. Tell him my symptoms with this. This is very similar to his issue yesterday. So it kind of tells me that a cat's bad. It's booting now. I'll let it sit for another 5 minutes and try boot it again. That's one of the caps around where the clock caps leaks. But I don't know, it's weird. Very weird. There's something's warmed up enough to boot. I really didn't think it was those cats. And all the other caps kind of look fine. Right, I'm going to turn that off for 3 minutes while I smoke. I'm back to it, see if it boots again or frags. Surprised Birdie hasn't dropped in to say hello. Oh, I've got to charge my mic. The red light's flashing. Oh. Oh, really?
Oh boy.
Ooh. Alright, so HWfly caps look fine. Alright, so let that sit, but still had power plug in, so it's probably going to do. That's weird. Hang on, I'll get another drink. Okay, so why is that? Should have unplugged the power to that, to be honest, guys. I don't want to. I might put this on aside for now. Try it again tomorrow and see what it does. Don't want to do a RAM upgrade on it and have it keep fragging sporadically. Oh, actually, what I should do is see if I need to plug this PS2 back in quickly, make sure it's reading games. He said, does everything else work? And I didn't even check his disk drive. Need to really do that quickly. Let's play games. And he's all happy. This is a PS box. Oh, it's reading games too, he's laughing. Cool. Right, so I should actually see if this disk drive works while it's booting. Getting with working drivers is a big problem. Oh, Marcus, this one's not finished. This one's what I'll do. I'll get on to something else. I'll put this aside, let it cool down. Oh, I haven't got the thing plugged in. And it'll frag again. Very similar to Buddha's one he was doing yesterday, where it just had a random frag and rarely boot. So I'll unplug it and after I test the game in it. Oh. Come out wherever you are. Gotta whack 'em. Game in the other console. Yeah. I'll dig another one in. Check the driver's working. Reading games. Oh, I was just going to self-eject. Oh, sorry, gotcha, Marcus. Yeah. ESX. Good work. So if I put this aside for 20 minutes and come back to it, it will probably frag. Another movie I'm putting in. What? I'm not reading games, obviously.
Changing my life and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day, I keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast, I wanna feel like I'm a new person.
Oh, hang on. Oh, what? Guys, you guys are leading me astray. Man, it's a 360 game. Suppose none of you noobs picked up on that. Just saw Xbox, like, oh cool, that'll do. Left an Xbox game in another console, I don't know which one. Oh, there's one. Oh. Not reading. It's trying to read it. It's not reading. Stored up there. I've just plugged it in, Mark, because yeah, it was flashing red at me. See, look at that. Okay, so I know that it's right. Anyway, so I'm going to unplug this for 20 minutes and have a look at another one. And come back, try and plug it in, and I bet you it frags again. Inside. Get rough with them sometimes, Marcus. They like it. About 1.6. Yes. Is this the modded one? I plugged in, it was modded. Dude, so it must be soft modded. Oh, that means, well, means I'm going to start a RAM upgrade on this one. Really don't want to. Mod chip it and RAM upgrade it. Oh, Marcus, let's say I'll pull that one back out in 10 or 20 minutes. I'll put it back on the bench. Try and boot it. And I bet you it frags. It leads me to believe it's another cap. But all the other caps look alright, so. Don't know which one it'll be. I'll whack a mod chip on it, rebuild the LPC, and then start doing the RAM upgrade. My other one's going, transferring games to the hard drive. It's still going. Sponges. Yeah, Marcus, I'm going to mod chip it, rebuild the LPC, and then start RAM upgrading it. I'll finish it off tomorrow. I'll do an OLED switch mod chip in the morning, first up, before I do anything else. Right, that was up to. Just put that wire, there it is. Oh, I measured the wrong hole, did I? Must have. Way too short. Blip. Use that one over here. I think this time. What the head's saying? Let me double check my mojo here. Oh. Oh. No, I haven't. So I just need to plug this PS4 in. Was the game in it and start installing. Getting an add-on error when playing any downloaded digital game. There's got a game in there, but looks like. Yeah. So his disc scans play absolutely fine. What's going on here? Sent me a screenshot of his issue. It says add-on blah 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 blah. Well, the screen's just missing. What? Plug the net into the network. Ooh. Something like that. What's going on? Bugging out on me. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Restart that and see what happens. Oh, now it's working. Playing a game, it's bugging out. Hopefully that comes up without bugging out. Okay, back a sec. I'm not getting the issue with a disk. Not bugging it. I should try digital games. Bugging out my screen, but go to a digital game. Yeah, it's really weird back there. Only when the game loads. He's getting a funny thing is, what's his name? He's getting a. I just asked him when he dropped off. I said, "Do you get it with disc?" I said, "Have you tried a disc?" And he's like, "No, I haven't tried a disc." I'm like, "Well, sounds like you might have an issue with your Sony account or something." He's getting there. You know, where's it? It's getting. Error pop up, which I haven't got yet. Cannot continue using the application. The add-on for the following application is corrupted. To start the following applications, you must first delete them from PS4 and then reinstall them. And he said he hadn't tried a disc. And he's got a disc in there, so he's obviously tried a disc, which is just weird. Anyway. He's trying to tell me with any game. Where's his downloaded games? Here we go, what's this? This doesn't come up with this same error. No idea, it's something with his network or something at his end, I've got to guess. It's just not making sense at all. If it works perfectly here, then I can't do much other than go, mate, it's something at your end. It works, every game works absolutely fine here. And that one's not bugging the screen. So that blue screen error that he's sent me a screenshot of is not happening here. So at this point in time, well, that's what it's saying, but he's reinitialized it and he's obviously reinstalled games, and at his end he's getting some kind of error. Obviously he hasn't even got to this point where he's started the game. He's getting the add-on error. Send him a link to this stream later and go, mate, works perfectly here, so I have no idea what's going on at your end. This is going to pop up shortly. The possibility. There was some more mod chips, shit. tried telling him on the phone. I said, man, the message you sent me is telling you that there's an add-on is the issue. It's software driven. It's like it does it with every digital game. I'm like, well, you're not doing it for me. I should ring him actually. Might give him a quick call. Hang on. Can pick it up tomorrow. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, sorry. You be liking. Oh, Whack to be liking this game. Yeah. So he's. Let's say he's getting a. Cannot continue using this application. The add-on for these following applications is corrupted. To start the following applications, you must delete them from the PS4 and reinstall them. And this is the only game he's got downloaded. So it's obviously the only downloaded game he's tried. It's downloading 2 more here. And then he's got 1 disc in the drive, Warband, which works. There's no other games there that are ready to go by the looks of it. So yeah, I don't know. So, can't do any more for him. Can it be something to do with his... this will bug the screen. Is it something to do with his internet connection? It's weird that this game bugs out the screen. Huh. Look at that. Oh, it's loading. It drops out. Comes and goes. But still, the game plays. Like, even if you just can't see it on the stream, I'm looking at it on the screen here and it plays. Not getting any blue screen pop-up error or anything like that. So, let's go no further with that one. Unfortunately. I'll have to work that himself out the other end. I said him, he said, you can jump onto my YouTube stream right now. I'm playing F1 cars, running around the track. So there's no issue with it. So did you download it through yours and my account? I'm like, your account, mate. I'm logged into your account. You just messaged me that. Did you download it through your account or mine? I'm like, yours. I don't log into anyone's console on my account. Oh, I serviced it for him earlier, charged him $66. Test his hard drive, because what I was getting from him was that he's got an issue with his hard drive and software. He initially told me that he was getting like the system repair screen all the time, black and white screen, and yeah, no, not happening either. So. And what's the difference between my end and his end is accessories and internet. Okay. He's not trying to blame it on me or anything. It's just weird. Strange what's going on, but it's out of my control. If I can't fold it here or generate his same issue, then what can I do? Nothing. Alright, this should boot Evox. Where'd you go for squirt and busting? Oh, just it's fragging. What? Did I wire that LPC up correctly? Oh, got a funny feeling I might have got that LPC wrong. I wasn't taking much notice of it when I was doing it, to be honest. Being very liberal. Marcus, I'm here for maybe another hour max. I've actually closed shop now, it's past 3 PM in. Sunday should be closed already. What did I do on the LPC here? Stuff something up. Got a quick squirt, hang on. I've F something up here. If I disconnect the DO, what have I got wrong? Got something wrong here, something. Just wasn't taking any notice of what I was doing. Just soldering cables to pads. Yeah, third one along the bottom wall to the end. 1, 2, 3 over to there, yes. DO from there to there, yes. So the next one along goes up to there, yes. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. And then that one to there. That one to there, yeah. and that one to there. It's quite upright. So I did do a good job. No. Just going to touch this up though, but still got contact. Did I test this console was actually burning before I did anything? I'm sure I didn't. 1, 2, 3. So the third one along should go over to here, yes. DO should go from here to the ground, yes. So the fourth one along 1, 2, 3, 4, should go up to the pad up here, yep. And then fifth one along should go across to the little wire there, yes. And on the top side, 1, 2, 3, fourth one along. 1, 2, oh, hang on. Oh no, yeah, fourth one along should go over to here, yeah. And then fifth one along should go to here. That's all correct. What the hell is it fragging then? So for shits and giggles and testing purposes, I will unground the DO and see if it boots as stock standard. Yes. So, oh, unless the mod chip's fried. Huh. Mod chip could be buggered. It's a possibility. It's just weird, eh? Let me hook the DO back up. Did I mess something up on the mod chips? No. Okay, let me just hook that DO back up. Right at the end. Okay, with no mod chip on there, it'll frag. Yep. Oh, mod chip on. Going straight up fan 100% and fragging. Got a funny feeling mod chip might be fried. No. What? Done the same with a different mod chip. I've got something wrong here somewhere. To do with the LPC, because if I discount the DO, it takes the LPC out of the equation and it boots without the DO's boundary. Oh, you know what I've done? Guys, you shouldn't let me drink and work. Oh man. I can't kick myself. Someone kicked me for me? You're kidding me. Far out. Don't even want to admit it. Man, oh man, oh man. Never ever done it before, but I've done it now. So I can say I've actually done it. So I put the LPC header in the wrong end of the pin header in the wrong end of the LPC port. I'm like 2 pins out of whack. Need to move all the wires down too. Always the end user. Always. Like I'm good at diagnosing fuck ups, eh? So I won't have to rewire anything, all the wires are right. I just didn't have the chip sitting in the right spot. Oh really, Wax? You should have said something, man. That's why I make you a moderator, so you can pull me up on my stuff ups. So yeah, I put the pin header on the wrong end of the LPC and I'm plugging the mod chip to it. So I just put the 4 missing ones in. Well, those pins need bending now. Demod you act. Didn't say anything. Oh, now it's fragging. Did I burn something out? Oh no. Uh-oh. Did I fry something? It's probably a good question, eh? Did too. What would have I fried by doing that? Who would have thought that I was nowhere near 5 volt and 3 volt? I fried something. You're kidding. Oh, that was could have been a monumental stuff up. Oh, hang on, I haven't put enough solder on that, maybe. Oh, I'm having a bad day, guys. There's some kind of cold solder joint in. This still frags, and I'll have to chip up somewhere. It's like it wasn't seeing any video output either. No, still fragging. Oh, hang on, I haven't got the mod chip on. Did I put the DO back on? No way. What have I fried doing that? What have I fried? The mod chip in the wrong place. You're kidding me. No. Get the DA, you reckon? I put it back on, didn't I? Actually, oh, you know what? I'll disconnect the DO again. Oh. Disconnect it, it'll boot. So I've upset something that interacts with the old PC. Because it booted before when I disconnected the DO. So, where are we? DO to ground. Third one along to there. Fourth one along up to there. Let me double check this. So third one along to there. Fourth one along goes up to the top. So 1, 2, 3, third one along goes over to here. Fourth one along goes up to here, and fifth one along goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here. 1, 2, 3, fourth one along here. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes over to here. Fifth one along the top goes across to here. So the wiring's definitely correct. What would have I burnt out by having it wrong? So I'll disconnect the DO again. Just couldn't see that, sorry. So I've disconnected the DO, the old PC. So this should it's basically just a standard console now. And it booted last time, so it should boot this time. But no mod chip, DO unattached. And it boots. So what the hell on the LPC have I upset? Could be the BT. I've had some odd 1.6s that don't like the BT grounded. They want it on the back of the power button. I could have fried the chip, to be honest. You know what? That's probably what's happened. I might have fried the chip. Hang on. Let me chuck another IC in it. Another pick in it. Might have to hot swap it and flash it. Or I've fried the lattice chip on the mod chip itself. Right, so I just hooked the DO back up. For it to boot standard like that, it says to me that it's something to do with the LPC or the chip. And the LPC's wirings look absolutely fine. All that misplacement I just went through might have fried the chip. The DO's grounded. I'm hoping that's all it is eternal, because I can probably then just hot swap and flash it. And hopefully it's just the pick, not the actual lattice I see on the chip. Hopefully. Alright, so I've just swapped out the SST. Just doesn't boot, I'll try another chip, and that means if the chip works I fried the other one. There you go. Yeah, I'm guessing I've fried the chip there. Although no, because it's not booting any other chip. No, any chip fragging. What the hell's going on there? What could have I blown out or burnt out? Wrong placement. Ah, okay. There we go. So I just put a totally different mod chip on it. And oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. That's the original pick out of it. Let me just try another one. So the LPC is fine. BT grounded. Sometimes I say they don't like the Aladdins with the BT grounded. And I've got to run a wire across to the back of the power switch. Alright, so it's booting that one. Try another kick in the chip. No, still fragging. I don't know if these picks are any good, to be honest, but it should boot the X-Blast one. And it's fragging too. But it's booting that one, okay. So the Cromwell flash BIOS. That's booting the Cromwell flash BIOS. Staying on, anyway, not fragging. Boot and flash BIOS. I wonder if we should try hotspot and reflash that original one. Yeah, it's a Cromwell version, Eternal. Flash BIOS version. That's the original pick out of it. It won't boot this. Boots this, which is running Evox. It won't boot the Xenium because Xeniums don't like, the Xenium mouse doesn't like 1.6s. Let's start. Right. We can maybe try and hot swap a. Yeah, Xenium won't boot. I think maybe try and hot swap a. But it should boot the XBlast. No. Like this. Dragging with that. I have a, I don't think it works, so I have a Duo X2 blue one here in my collection. Pretty sure it doesn't work for some reason. So why is it booting the other chip? I think I'll try and not booting the XBlast. I think I need to try hotspot flash the other one. Try that quickly and see what happens. So the LPC is fine. But the chip I've got at the moment actually uses the whole LPC header, whereas the other ones don't. But have Evo M8 on it. What's the disc in there? Oh, isn't he missing game? I'm going to do a hot swap and I reflash it. But that doesn't make sense why the... Oh, why isn't there HWfly flash? Oh. Really? Huh. Unknown device. Oh, yeah. Not letting me flash it. What's it fragging with that? I say the XBlast chip should actually work. Unless I've tried it. Did I put it on prior to realising I'd stuffed something up? Maybe it needs reflashing too. Got the Cromwell. unlock the hard drive on me. Oh, there's the unlock. Okay. Load from, so I want N867. Oh, shit, no, oh no, didn't want to do that. I just flashed my flash BIOS. Oh shit. No, now it's gonna frag, yeah. You're kidding. Ooh. I just flashed my flash blast Cromwell. I can sort out, but doofus. Oh man. Put flash blast back on it. And now it's fragging with that. What? Need to get up soon. So I want to hot swap this. With the chip I want on it. It's taking me back when I do that. HDD flash. Why have you tried X-Blast on it? X-Blast, hold right trigger, left trigger, start, and white. Nothing happening, do it again. Nothing happening, do it again, and it takes me back to the menu. Uncommitted changes. How do I commit that change? Oh, plugging out again. I think my capture card is playing up. No valid flash device detected. Okay. Happening. No, it's not the GPU panel. It's just been a beach. I've got a good drink. Has anyone come up with a solution yet? I find that so weird. Like, extremely weird. So, the only thing I wanted to do was try a new mod chip. That's the original chip out of it. Boots this mod chip. Just weird. This mod chip uses the whole pin header though. Anything that's not using the whole pin header just won't boot. Did have the pin header back to front, this is the issue. Not swapping out. I'm getting some. I'm guessing I'm getting something. So, and every time I plug that one on, it goes wonky. That's the X-Blast one. Mark, did I? Not much. We've had a couple of splitters of egg sandwich, but it's raining here. Alright. I should try a new mod chip, but all the other ones should still work as well, which is weird. Here's the original mod chip that came to FUBARD somehow. Black screen. Okay. It seems to be something off the pin header I've fried. A resistor or something, or why does this one boot? That's what I don't get. Now let me try. Try this one. I have to ask Andrew about this one tomorrow. Not backing up makes sense. I could try flashing by net. So I've got the X-Blast there. Let me try flashing X-Blast back to my X-Blast chip. Every time I plug the X-Blast chip on it, this goes black screen. Shit. Maybe I did fry the chips somehow. To rule that out, I need to pull out another new one. The last one I got, I need to listen more. New one. So, hot swap right now with the original chip. But it just won't let me do it. Left trigger, right trigger, and it just takes. And then it says one uncommitted changes down the bottom. Like, how do I commit to that? Hold right trigger, left trigger, start, and white. And it takes me back to the menu. What if I do net flash? Plug the net into it, we'll try net flash, see what comes. Right, so I've got the original mod chip on. Let's try net flash. Oh, shit, sorry. It's a little slower, but we'll see if it goes through. Let's try to get M8 back on it. What? Didn't like that at all. Wow. Something weird after's going on in. Executed by us, something. Well, that's done it. That'll take a couple of minutes. We have a smoke. Yeah. Just restart it. Then just. He's all sitting there in silence waiting for me to work this problem out. I'm gonna work out what I would have. I don't think I think it would have happened. Would have fried the mod chip or the pick on the mod chip, but that means the new mod chip should work. If I'd fried the actual chip, the lattice chip or the pick in it. I don't get it. I don't even know if that web page is doing anything, is it? Guy is still thinking. Usually takes a few minutes. Oh, so did that? No, so it just goes back to the menu. Not allowing it to flash. Do not touch console during process. Flashing progress will search has failed. So it says to me something off the LPC port is stuffed. Try to resistor or something. LP port, because it's low power port. LPC, low power. Something low power something. Connection or something now. No, it didn't finish, Mark. Did you see a big yellow bar go across the screen? I didn't. And it's taking me back to the menu. Screen's frozen up for you guys by the looks of it. Oh no, I haven't, sorry. That's frozen. Did you see a big yellow bar go across, flashing now? Did you see the yellow bar? Yeah. Yeah. So yes, and it's just the screen's frozen up for you guys, but I'm looking at the monitor outside and it's gone back to the menu. There's something on one of those 4 pins I shouldn't have been touching. Well, 12 pins or whatever. 18 pins, 10, whatever it is. I fried something. Shit. Long story short, I fried something. That says unknown device, which you can't see because it's frozen in you guys. Oh, it doesn't let me do anything. Hang on. On all over the shop. Which means the 4 pins that I'm using with the bigger pin header mod chip the boss is being flashed. Do not touch console. Flashing progress. Whoa, it got halfway through it and then stopped. Drag. Really, really weird. Let's try this chip. It's fragging too. Oh, hang on. Put it on the right way. I don't know. Having a bad headache. Seriously am. So that chip's fragging too. Maybe I need to connect the DO to the chip and the BT to the switch. That's going to be my next. Because this chip has the full pin header on it and it boots. Just don't get why no other chip's not booting. Unless I try the brand new one, hang on. I'll run, actually no, I'll run BT. Just bear with me, I'll run BT to the switch and see what happens. Wire. Not stacking up here. And then I'll try running DO to the chip and see if that makes a difference. Don't think it will, but it's worth a try. Something odd is going on here. Right, so BT is wired to the chip. Still frag. It can't be the DO. Because the other chip boot. It does it, yeah. I'm gonna need to reboot my capture card, which I can do without losing the stream. Do this. I need to look at the schematics and see what components are coming off that. Coming off that port on those 4 pins. But they all take 3.3 volt. So. Hey! Oh, so, okay, so I've just put a random chip on, an Aladdin, and it's booting M8. Okay. So now I need to try and do a hot splash. Maybe I should do it with the Slayer's disc rather than trying to do it with X-Blast. X-Blast is fouling me up. Do a hot swap with the disc, as long as the disc drive works. So I think I've burnt out or hurt my X-Blast chip and the original chip I had on it, Aladdin, by the looks of it. So, because that Aladdin just worked. Let me just fix up the BT on this chip. I'll nut it out in the end, guys. I don't give up. Oh. Oh, the drive doesn't work. You're kidding me. Can't believe I didn't fry, but I stuffed up my the other chip that I had, that was my Cromwell one, flash BIOS. Yeah. Okay, so that chip's no different to the one I've got in my hand here. That one's booting. The disk isn't reading. So we'll go to X-Blast. Try doing a hot swap. Listen up, the disk drive doesn't work on that now. So if I check out the flash device now, it'll tell me what it is. Go all the way to the last step. You go Evox M8 on it. Swap out the chip. And technically, this should flash the chip. Takes me back to the menu. So I've got a funny thing on that chip is FUBARD. I've stuffed the lattice ice controller IC on it. I put a random new one on. There you go, bang. Yeah, so I've burnt out the chip and I burnt out my, which really sucks, I burnt out my X-Blast chip as well. Huh. Mansky. But now it's, I'm on the BT hooked up. Yeah, so that really sucks. So I need to flash X-Blast to this one, use that as my X-Blast. So these two, since I plugged them on, I've obviously fried the lattice chip on them. That really sucks. So I need to flash X-Blast to this one. So I've got my X-Blast chip. The RAM testing. See, told you to work it out in the end. You just had to be patient. It's not, yeah, Mike, it's not the flash chips. I've already swapped out the SSTs on both these. So it's, what I've just worked out, it is, I've obviously fried the lattice ice counter with voltage in the wrong spots or something. I need to flash X-Blast to this one. I need all the small chips now, shit. I flash, that's 060. That's all done what's meant to be done now. Right, is 060 or is it 061 I need for the 1.6 128? That's this one, yeah, cool. Wait. Cool. Okay. That sucks, guys. That was a little bit of a learning curve. So this is X. Which means I should be able to now flash chip I'm going to put on it. Let me just solder a wire across it first. BT to ground. So yeah, Mike, I definitely fried lattice chip on both those chips. What I just worked out. I didn't realise I plugged the X-Blast one on while I had the pinhead incorrect. Anyway, I won't do that again, trust me, because I'll be double checking, triple checking the next time I do that. Like, you idiot. Is it buffering again? Sorry. It's my internet's been playing up all day, as you know. So I need to put SerBIOS on this. Then start a RAM upgrade. I'll do a little bit and then I'm done. For these two, big X's on them, done. Unless I get some replacement lattice chip. Oh, you know what? There's a lattice chip there I can swap out. Put them in there and over that later anyway. Oh, you're kidding me. What was I going to do? Oh, this has got... Did I put X-Blast on this one? Not the other one. Oh, I think I put it on this one. I need to put it on the other one. That's how you kill mod chip, guys. Twice in a row. Yeah, cool. So that's fine. I just put Serb ice on that. That's the chip going on this unit. What did I put on this? I thought I put X-Blast on this. I did. Okay. So that's my X-Blast one. Cool. This is my... So I'm going to sit down tonight and order, do a few early orders. Some shit that I need. This should be just Serb BIOS. Yep, cool. This drive's not working as far as we worked out. Went a long way about that, but got there in the end. And I also burnt out the lattice ICs on these two. And I have these two, which I know don't work. So I might take the lattice chip off these two and put them on these two, and we'll hopefully bring these two back to life. At a later date. There you go, cool, she's all good. Oh, so that disk drive does work, okay. So I need to unlock the original drive. What do you mean, no rough push? Oh, the drive, sorry, yeah. No, this one ejecting, the other one wasn't. It needs to be a drive belt. Why is it not playing the disc? Just read that disc. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not reading the disc. What? I just need to use my new recently manufactured X-Blast chip to unlock the hard drive. So tomorrow morning I'm going to start with an OLED mod chip I need to do first up, then I'll finish the RAM upgrade on this. I've got half an hour and I'm going to call it quits. So is that drive already unlocked? I don't recall unlocking it. Setting master. Oh, hang on. Why have I got 2 hard drives sitting on the bench? That other one that I just did, one of them's missing a hard drive. That's not the original hard drive of this unit. It should be good, Mark. I'll give it a good charge. I don't know why that hard drive's sitting on the bench, to be honest. Or why I've got 2 of them sitting on the bench. Oh, the one I just... Oh, the one I'm going to plug in a minute. That was fragging. Possibly. This is the original one out of this unit. I've got the hard drive in that one. So why have I got 2 hard drives sitting on the bench? It's a really, really good question. So that's the original drive of that. I have no idea what that other drive is sitting on the bench. I didn't put it there, I don't know where it came from. Some weird ass has just come along and dumped it there. So where did I put the original mod chip for that? Okay. Who's messing with me? Where'd the mod chip go? What? I just had the mod chip for this. X-Blast. Got the 2 dodgy ones. Where did I just put that mod chip? The one with Cerbias on it. Where the hell did that just go? Mark, where did I just put it? I'm gonna get a drink and I expect to come back with you with an answer of where I just put that mod chip. Okay, so did anyone find that chip? No one, okay. Shit, where did I just put that mod chip? That's not stacking up. I just flashed it with SirBIOS, swapped it out to check the X-Blast. For them two, they're pretty bad. Oh, I need to put Cromwell back on that flash BIOS. There's a brand spanking new Can you, Marcus? Because I have no idea where that mod chip has gone. It should be sitting here in front of me, to be honest. And I'm baffled that it's not. Just use the last mod chip I had. Come on, someone relieve my pain. Where the hell would that have gone? Unless I dropped it, but it's not on the floor. Lift the control. Marcus! Marcus, I'm going to give you a job now. Oh man, that's bad. Sergio's having a bad hair day. Anyway. Okay. So, that one's done. I've got 20 minutes. I'm going to start the RAM upgrade. Far out. I'll get one RAM block done. But I don't know where this hard drive's come from. That one's got me baffled. The only other console I've had open is this one, I think. No, there's another, no. Oh, actually, but before we start that RAM upgrade, I'm going to plug that Fragen one in. There's our RAM upgrade. I'm going to plug that Fragen one in and see if it still frags now. So I'm going to replace the caps on. No idea where that hard drive comes from anyway. Yes, Mark II, you're fired, and I'm making Mark DOS a mod now, because he was on it. So this thing, you were all watching before, frag when I first turned it on, took it out, took the clock cap out, no bad corrosion, replaced the caps, and now fragging. Getting marked. But if I leave that run for 4 or 5 minutes, it will boot. So that's fragging now. Put that over here. I'll let it run for a bit, let it warm up. So there's a cap, other than the power rail caps. That is too bad. I could replace the big main front one, but we'll look at that tomorrow anyway. No, I said, I'm kidding, Mark, you're not fired. have to have Aussie mods, Mark, because we're from Aussie land. I've got some more. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks left. Now I've only got 10 left, so I'm going to take 4 out. So your mission, Mark, is to tell me where that hard drive's come from. I honestly have no idea why it's sitting on the bench. So that was an interesting. So I know how not to fry. Well, I know how to fry chips now, but remember, double check my work. But don't fry chips. Can't believe I just fried 2 chips, but anyway. Oh, 20 to 5. I'm going to do this RAM block, test it with my new X Blast mod chip, and then call it quits for the day, guys. We'll resume in the morning. First thing I'll do is the OLED mod chip, and I'll get stuck back into this. Got plenty of consoles sitting on the floor at the moment, I'll just sort out anyway. Yeah, it's not far off now, Marcus. I need to call it quits and go spend some time with the wifey. Don't get married and you can spend as much time you want playing with consoles. That too, Marcus, that too. I'm surprised Pooty Booty hasn't dropped in to say hello today on his day off. I'm really disappointed. I like my booty visits. Disappointed I haven't had one. Alright, here we go. 1 round block, we're done for the day. This is Jason. Good point, good point. No one's met Zoe yet. Ready? Hang on. Baby! You asked for it, Marcus. Here she comes. Marcus Doss would like to meet you officially. Marcus Doss. Mark says hi, Zoe.
Hi, Mark.
But Marcus Doss has officially not met Zoe.
Oh.
Hi, Marcus Doss.
Hello.
Happy now, Marcus Doss? Be like that.
You think you were making me up, baby?
No, now you can F off, naked. There you go, Marcus. You now have officially met Zoe. Oh yes, this. Look, here's the smaller Zoe. Yes, we had him here yesterday. She's small enough as it is, she doesn't need to be cut out in cardboard. It's raining here, it's really nice. I can hear it in the background sprinkling like a nice steady soft rain. Yeah, have you seen the wedding videos, Marcus? Ace Wedding Repairs? Bye-bye. Ah, I just did a birdie bridge. I need to stop, guys. I will after this block. I'll pursue with this block. Then I'm going to go kiss, hug yous all and say goodnight. I'm struggling. I only get spotted on one side and the other. I'm holding it the wrong way. Not enough solder on the bottom pads to drag up onto the pins to soak them with solder. Yes, I need modding, Mark. Definitely. Well, my tips. What's going on here? But my tips just playing silly buggers with me. That's better. Oh, much better. I guess some wax passed out while he was talking an hour or so ago. Hey Mark, I know you like heavy metal, but what's your favourite kind of music? Like, I guess not heavy metal, but what heavy metal band, I guess, is probably the question. Man, yes, they're coming, trust me. I'm onto it. They are coming. I've got to buy 20. No, I know you don't want 20 large shirts. Minimum 20. Well, I've ordered. Well, they still haven't got back to me actually. I've ordered my polos like I wear now for Buddha and I, Buddha Ace and Ace Buddha, and I'm in the middle of conversing with him about promotional tees for you guys. They haven't got back to me. They did these shirts originally, and I don't know, they seem to keep losing emails and shit. It's really pissing me off. But anyway, but they're coming, Mark. Definitely, don't worry. They're coming your way at some stage in the very near future. Definitely. My favourite band is AC/DC, but they're not heavy metal. Oh, Metallica's awesome too, yeah. I can't stand the stuff which I think Mark likes, is like the like full on head banging metal music. Akadaka I love. Best band in the world. Metallica would probably come second on the metal stage of things for me, but I'm just curious, Mark, to how heavy you like your metal kind of thing, I guess, yeah. Marcus, where are you from? To know AC/DC and Metallica. Oh, okay. Oh, I go drums. I like really bassy music, like especially dance music where it's got the doof 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 in it. I love listening to tunes like that. I don't know, it's not drums, I just like the bass beat in it. There's meant to be drums in dance music, shit, it's not. Fake drum. But I love it. Weird, eh? Oh, got a booty bridge. Fucking booty keeps popping in. Oh, Master of Puppets, yeah. Guns N' Roses, they're not heavy metal. Metallica is probably the heaviest kind of metal that I would kind of listen to. Yeah, Gunners, yeah. Motley Crue, Gunners. This tip, I just replaced this tip yesterday and it worked really well yesterday. But today it's giving me grief. I'm not holding it. One side usually gets hotter than the other, but just give me drama. It's not working like I want it to. Oh, Pantera, yeah, okay. Yeah, I never really got into Pantera, but yeah. Slipknot, yeah, never really got into them. So where are you from, Marcus? Guessing Europe somewhere. Oh, that's better. You know what it was? Just forgot to remind put freedom flux on it. Oh, hang on. I'm blurry without my glasses. Oh, sorry, Puerto Rico. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm in the Caribbean. Nice place. Oh, Birdie Bridge came right up. Back. Jumped out in front of me. Couldn't stop at the pedestrian crossing, and the Birdie Bridge just got the better of me. Very surprised Birdie hasn't popped in today. He's probably been watching in the background, lurking. I know Birdie, he lurks. Oh, another bridge. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Alright, 2 sides to go and I'm done, guys. You can sit down and have a chat to you for a few minutes. Get everything off your chest what you want to. because I'm such a good psychologist. Oh, what's the other thing they call those people? Go see my, not psychologist, life coach or whatever it is. Can't think of the name right now, but anyway. Yes, baby, I've got 2 sides to go and done. The wifey's pestering me visually. When are you going to be done? No, I've got 2 sides to go. Tidy's off. Therapist, that's it, Marcus. Yes. I'm you guys' therapist. I just said that, mate. It's just it's 5 o'clock on Sunday. I should be done 2 hours ago. So I'm doing this side, the next side, testing it quickly, and then I'm actually done. The wifey's onto me. This is very therapeutic, Marcus. I find this very therapeutic. Soldering fine shit appeases me, but really cool. Doing it softly, slowly, gently. I quite enjoy it. Soldering, that is. I'm used to Jason making a remark and responding to him before he even responds. Have a break and read the conversation. Did you ever see the doco on what was the big music festival in the 60s or 70s? They bought one at Netflix recently about it, where everyone got trashed, eating, drinking, piss and blah blah blah. It was just Woodfest, that's it, yes. That was a fascinating documentary to watch. Very fascinating. All the real kind of real life live footage in it and stuff with all the patrons and just how it all panned out, and it's pretty shit for them, I guess. But yeah. But there was a lot of people there when they burnt the fences and started putting shit on fire and whatnot and blah blah blah. 2 or 3 or 4 days or whatever it was. And they're also and expensive drinks and shit. They're all getting pissed off. It was a really good doco. Yeah. All right, one side to go. Oh, were they? I didn't even know, Marcus. Yeah. Don't recall that on the documentary. Yeah. I need to get a new camera. I want to get a 4K camera for the top of the scope here. The scope sees a different picture than what I see because I'm looking through this section and the camera's looking through that section, so they're off a little. So what I see is fractionally different to what you guys see. And that's why I look over here into the ob screen to see, okay, that's square for you guys, but for me it's like way over to the left. I try to adjust it between my view and you guys' view. I want to see you on another stream, but Zoe's going to... I'm not going to do another stream now, Mark. I'm still on a stream. What do you mean, Mark? You'll see me on another stream tomorrow morning. 8 AM sharp at the latest, probably 7:30 AM. If you're awake. Oh, gotcha. No, I just told her I'm doing 2 more sides and I'm done. I'm on the second side now, so this is the last side. And then I will sit down and give us a quick 3-minute chat and say, hola! Is it hola, or what's the opposite to hello? Goodbye. What's waifu? What's WEF? Wef. Most people putting that on stuff lately, wef. I'm like, got no idea what the hell wef is. Like I wet my pants or something? Wef. I'm old and I don't keep up with all the acronyms. It's got the birdie bridge. Hello, birdie. Oh, adios. Okay, so I'm going to say adios in a few minutes when I finish this. But adios, adios. And then hola. Tomorrow morning will be hola. So I'm going to do the Switch OLED mod chip first up and get back into this. I need to, customers come first. I had so many customers though. I've closed Saturdays, open Sundays now, and today's just been flat chat with customers. Coming and going. It's like, wow. Maybe Sunday's a better day to open generally for the public in Okay. I'm gonna just test this boots without fragging quickly. And it'll be aloha. That's Kiwi, Samoan, isn't it? Aloha. What's hola? Isn't that Spanish or something? Alright, here we go. But frags, I don't care. I'm done for the day, guys. Oh, been a long day. Oh! Oh, hang on. Before we do that, this one that I've left running, so I've left this one fragging for the last umpteen minutes while we're doing that. I turned it off. And wants to boot now. So it's a cat. Cats warm up and they like to boot. Hey, look. Bang. So I need to work out which cap, other than the ones I've already replaced, are doing that. Oh, Mark, yeah, I'm only opening Sundays now. Well, it's sports season, footy season for the kids. Like, and I'll go back to Saturdays in 3 or 4 months' time. Yes, yeah. I have to open one day of a weekend to allow for so that console. Look, I'll unplug that, and then tomorrow morning it'll frag again. So I'll put that aside, and tomorrow morning it'll frag. So there's a cap there. I'll just replace all the caps on it tomorrow because one of them's weak. Otherwise, it wouldn't frag. Yeah, they all look good, but one or two or more of them. Okay, so this one I just did the ramp up on. Oh, frag. Oh wow, that means there's a bridge. I can't stop until I find a bridge. I've got to square it first.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you. And it's
Okay, I'm gonna
gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more even when
I
I've
just
been
think I'm
through.
this close to be this close. I'm going to find the bridge and then I'm done because that's definitely a bridge, which I thought I pulled up on all of them as I did them, but anyway, I must have missed one. I haven't turned the microscope light off because I thought I was done. Oh my god. I went for a piss, man. Alright, there's got to be a bridge here somewhere. Otherwise it wouldn't be fragging. Loose pins that won't frag, bridges will frag. And piggybacking them. I, at this stage, cannot see a bridge anywhere. Oh wow. Oh, probably because I've got alcohol under the south bridge. So any alcohol goes under here. It crags. So while we're waiting for that to dry, we will double check the bridges. I cannot see a bridge there, 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 bridge. Like I cannot see. A loose pin won't frag it with a piggyback like this because the chip's not enabled with the CS line. So if it frags and it's not alcohol in the under the south bridge, then it has to be a bridge.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nose.
Bridges is sometimes really hard to spot, but
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get back?
definitely one side to go. But I can think there's definitely no bridges on any of these pins. So, well, it's loose pins, 2 loose pins there. Fix them so I don't film tomorrow. Middle. Oh, did you see a bridge? On which side? Hang on. Oh shit. Did I miss? I swear I didn't see any bridges then, man. I found some loose pins though. Those 2 right there. Oh. So did you see a bridge? Really? So I'll go back around. Cannot see any bridges on that side. Lifted pin 28. Cannot see any bridges on that side. And I cannot see any bridges on that side. Only 2 loose pins on this side. Where, Marcus, which side? First, second or third side? Not the 4th side I'm on now. If I go anti-clockwise. You seen a bridge? I need to know which side. To my right or my left? Which side are you seeing it? I'm not seeing it. So to our left. So this side. You're seeing a bridge on this side somewhere in the middle. Okay, top area. Alright, we'll go right down this whole row already, hang on. Nice and close. No bridge there, no bridge there, no bridge there, no bridge there. It's a bit blurry right now, but anyway. No bridge there, no bridge there, no bridge there, no bridge there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Unless they're on the front pads, which I'm not looking at, like the pads on the board. I can't see a bridge there. So that side's no bridges, unless there's a bridge on pads at the front here, which is quite possible. So there's no bridge on that side, definitely not. I just did this side a minute ago. Front pads, no bridge. Each pin. I'm just looking at these as I poke them. No bridge, that's 2 sides. Third side. Front pads here. No bridge. pins. No bridge. Last side. Front pads along here. No bridge. Between pins. No bridges. So that should boot. Yeah, if I see different to what you got. Oh shit! So, no, I was going to say I see different to what you guys see. I just get a finer view than what the camera picks up. But for that to frag means there's a bridge, and there was no bridges there. I've never had a frag from a loose pin on a piggybacked block until the CS is hooked up, and we don't have the CS. Oh, you know what it is? Mark, think about it, think about it. We did this before, weeks ago. What's missing, Mark? Think about it, I'll give you 30 seconds while I get a drink and I'll come back and find the answer. Did you work it out, Mark? Oh, hang on, you might have got this. Hang on, let me go back through the combo. Fix what pin? Can't say, couldn't have been fluxed. Okay, fix that pin. The first time here, so I'm sure it's what lol PSU connection or what? No, it's not the PSU connection, Marcus. The chip in the side, what's it called? The red thing. The mod chip. The Aladdin. The mod, okay, smoke light, sense like. Mark, you're spot on. Because the DA is grounded, it will frag without the mod chip. Good work, Neil. I'll give you a pay rise next week. You're spot on, Mark. So this should not frag. Yeah, look. Alright, and on that note, I knew you'd get that, Mark. I really knew you'd get that. But he's been here, done this before. He's gonna get it. Good work, Mark. If you ever move to Queensland, I might employ you. Look at these babies. There's the 40 Frankie, 2 terabyte upgrades, RAM upgrades. And there's another Frankie. 65 Frankie. Gotta listen on eBay. Anyway. Yes, I know you do, mate. Yes. Thank you. That's good. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. So shiny. Okay. Oh, what? I'm getting a headache because of the glasses on all day. Oh. I don't need glasses to see this far. This far. This far. I can like see now. So, well, when I close up the stuff, because I'm always close up with stuff. I'm like, oh. But now I'm blurry looking at that. But anyway, I'm going to have a smoke. And those got a couple of family members here that couldn't make it to the wedding, which I need to go and. They turned up at 11 today. I need to go and spend some sociable time with them. But thanks, guys. It's been a long day. We dropped out. To be honest, we had to have that 20-minute time out in between or whatever it was. See, now I'm all blurry. Oh, good, nice, Marcus. Need any help with whatever, hit me up or hit Birdie up. Frankie to me is no different to Reborn and a 90. I don't know why Birdie's such an old lady with it, but yeah. FM's just turned up. Right at the last minute. It's just a reball and like change a couple of things. It's no spectacular ability to do a Frankie, but saying that, Marcus, like good luck with it, and if you need any help or question about it, help hit me up. But it's experience, and like I've been hit it on Buddha's Discord the other day and upset Soupy and Wanks 777, and like I've been reborn these things since 2010. You know, like so 13 or 2009ish, late 2009 or something I started, but like 13, 14 years. And when I put it out there and go, and so some other smart ass prick chimes in and goes, well, I've been doing these since 1984, blah, 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 blah. Kind of just like a tosser, because they're nobodies, they've got no idea, no experience, I don't know. I just let it go over my head. I'm like, you idiots. You know, I've never counted them, but I can guarantee you, yeah, that's right, Marcus, yeah. I can guarantee you, I've done well over 2,000 of these things, reballs, 90s, and until the Syscon login came out a year and a half ago, the first thing you would do with one of these is reball it. And I can tell you back in 2012, 13, when you'd reball one, put it aside, and the biggest test for me back then was to reball it, cool it boots, put it aside for 2 or 3 days, and then try to boot it again. And if it doesn't boot, replace the RSX. If it boots, cool, it's all good. But replacing the RSX back then still didn't fix it. After 2 or 3 days, it would go. So it actually pinpointed the token cap way back then with the problem, but we didn't know about that back then. So I threw so many of those consoles out because we were none the wiser with it. And yeah, it is what it is, but yeah. Yes, man. Mark, are you on Buddha's Discord? Yeah, so if you looked at the PS3 thread in the last 2 days, where Soupy said something, and I just chimed in and went, I'm just going to put a spanner in the works, or mix the pot with your theory with fucking bumps and shit. Because they all just, not disrespecting Felix, but Felix is the same. They're on this one-track path, blinkers on, and running down the track. And I upset Soupy. He called me an F-wit on the thread. Because I then timed him out. But mate, you can't be that rude. But I timed him out anyway. And then Works777 chimed in, going, "Oh, I've been fixing consoles since PS3 since 1984, blah 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 blah." Just been a smart ass prick, and I just let it go. Like, yeah, just. And Works is probably 19 and has no experience with PS3s. You know, like, they're just idiots. But anyway, and I hope he's watching, because they're idiots. Yeah, you get on it was like 2 days ago, I was conversing with Soupy. Soupy left the server after I timed him out for a day. And then someone else left the server too. I'm gonna go around now. But anyway, it's just like, they no disrespect to Felix, but they see and hear Felix as whatever the fuck Felix goes on with, and it's gospel to them. And it's so wrong. They have no idea. Felix has got 2-3 years experience and reballed 8 or 10 consoles. I've got 13 years experience and reballed over 2,000 consoles. But they will back Felix with a passion. And like I say, no disrespect to Felix. I respect what he does and what he's brought to the table and blah, blah, blah. But experience outweighs the whole lot of it. And they're just fucking idiots. That's all I can say. Yeah, Yellow Death became like 2 years into the console's lifespan, and that Yellow Death was there. Yeah. Felix's YouTube videos, no disrespect to Felix again, he's got no experience. He's a data collector and he goes on data. And the data he collects is from PSX Place, from people who have fixed one console. Like, I've fixed fuckloads of them, and yeah, Felix and I get along now. We used to butt heads hardcore. I respect him now, but we did butt heads dramatically in the early days because he wants to come into the scene 6 months in and reballed or tried to Frankie 2 consoles and make out he knows the whole fucking lot because of science and, you know, blah, blah. Anyway. But I respect Felix. I just don't like all these followers, these little fucking lapdogs that are just one track minded. Okay, I'm going. Thanks guys, always enjoy it, it's a pleasure. Thanks for popping in. We've still only got Marcus and Mark here, but thanks everyone else who chimed in, popped in, blah blah blah, watched my monumental stuff ups, watched me fuck 2 mod chips, you know, all that fun stuff. Jason, when you wake up and watch it again later, but yeah. So thanks guys. I'll be back at 8 AM till again tomorrow morning. I'll do the OLED first, finish the RAM upgrade, and like I say, I've got, see it, hang on. Oh, you can't see it, but there's a stack of consoles here. Like, I've got all Wii's. I've got PS3s, there's a pile of PS1s, they're the same height, blah, 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 blah. I've got lots to do at the moment. Hey, Wack. Thanks, mate, for hanging in there and watching. I'll, hey, Brian. Oh, and Brian. Bye, Brian. You've just chimed in at the last minute, like you little lurker, you. No, Brian's been watching all day, I bet you. There's lots of people that watch, and yeah. Oh, he did. Oh, sorry. Too late, Brian. You missed this. You missed the fun. Anyway. Alright guys, I'm going. I'll see you tomorrow. Over and out.